Hey, everybody. Hey, sorry about that. I was involved in, got involved in something and I did not hear my alarm go off. So I looked at the clock, I went, oh, crap. So I'm going to be getting set up here real quickly to do the stream. Thank you, everybody that is here and is one was probably wondering, where the hell is she? Um, I'm here. I'm here. So, hello, buddy. How are you doing? I'm working on getting the stuff where I can see it so that I can stream. I don't really have a lot to do, but I do have some. So, I do have to let me do this one thing here. Let's hope it's there. I don't think it's going to be. I can't tell if it's all there or not. I think it is. Okay. First off, let me go ahead and do this disclaimer here. We are an 18 plus channel. Any images, companies, websites are shared for informational purposes only, and we do not promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially to those under the age of 18. If you're under the age of 18, get permission from your parent or legal guardian. Even though we are 18 plus, I do strive to be PG 13 at the most. Usually we're rated G. So it's fairly simple there. If you'd like to support us, you can through YouTube stickers, super chats, memberships, membership gifting. While gifting is greatly appreciated, it is not required. I do want to share this real quickly here. Um, we have a friend, Clifton 3D. I meant to do this morning and I forgot. He has got a Give Send Go, which is like a GoFundMe, to help raise money so that he can get some treatments that he desperately needs. They're €100 a treatment, and he needs 10 of them. He's a wonderful guy. If you can support him, please go to the link that is right here to uh, help him out. So, okay. So there we go. Let me make sure my camera's not pointing anywhere it shouldn't be pointing. Okay, there we go. Excellent. It's right where it should be. Okay. So let me. Actually, this is part 4. This is part 4. So, yes, let me go ahead and find my crawl there. Okay, doke. So we're going to go ahead and continue. I did go and find another one of these little animals. Here's the and in the package, so that if I do need any of the drills or glue, it's look. These are the directions. Literally, clear your workspace and prepare materials. Set up. Pour diamonds into a tray. Apply wax to diamond pen. Apply diamonds. Use the pen to pick up diamonds, apply glue, figure, place the diamonds. Repeat. And that's it. That's the directions, guys. They're right there. I didn't lie to you. Isn't that crazy? Sorry for the crinkly. Um, okay. So, and hello, name we cannot pronounce. I'm glad you're here. Let me figure out where my cursor is here. And let me go ahead and share this out to everybody so that they know that I'm actually streaming. So here we go. Here, do this. Go here. View my channel. Go here. Hit like. Hit that like button if you haven't hit that like button. Let's mute this so I don't have to hear myself. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ah. And yes, my back is to the mic, so I do apologize if it does sound funny. The only reason I bought another one is just in case I need to. It was only $6, and the glue I will use for something else. So it's not like I've wasted my money. The glue is expensive in itself. The adhesive. Okay, let me go ahead and post this in a couple spots here so that people could show up. Show up, man. Okay, let me head over to Discord real quick and toss it in 3 places there, and then we will start this tomfoolery. I don't know if you guys have noticed with the thumbnails that I have put for the um, lion. I've changed the picture every time to show the progress. Okie dokie here. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Um, let me go grab something real quick, and then I will start. I will be right back, guys. I'm sitting here chatting away with you guys, and my mic is muted. There's a dark one that fell off right there. I'll need to glue it back on. So yeah, I was just chatting away with you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, this is just it's just a spare one in case I need the diamonds or the glue. But I'm also not that worried about it because I will use the adhesive for something else. And I might use I have an idea of something to use these orange ones with if whatever I have left over. I'm not going to do another one of these banks. I hate having to hold on to the place I've already worked, the other diamonds. Okay, let's start put one up in here. Oh, it's stuck on here. It won't. I wonder if I move. The only problem with moving the camera down a little bit is that it gets kind of in my way. We're going to try it. Bring it a little closer here. You can see a little more of what I'm doing here. This is just outlining, and once we get the outline, we'll work on the fill. This is going to look really adorable. Okay. Let's put some glue on here. Hey, Mr. Angel. You're knitting so you can't type it. Thank you for lurking. And oh, what a wonderful craft to be doing. After I do this, my next project I've got to do as a gift is I've got to make a crochet a hat. I have some yarn that's so that is will be my next project. And it's been so long since I've crocheted. And hey, Penny, let's see, who did I miss? Enjoy those. I bet you're enjoying those grandkids. They'll change it from the patience of Job to the patience of Mrs. There's a lot of people that have patience. And I have patience in certain things, I don't. I don't have patience for tomfoolery. So if people are foolish and doing foolish and silly things, I don't have patience for that. But I have patience with people that are legitimately trying. I have patience with doing crafts, obviously. Oh, what name we cannot pronounce said is that rumor has it that they'll change the biblical phrase from Job's patience to Mrs.DMW's patience. There's even a possibility of an award from the Guinness Records. No, in regards to artwork, I have seen stuff that other people have done that the patience required. This is nothing. This is nothing compared to what some other people have done in their artwork. And theirs is much more amazing because theirs is theirs, and it's theirs from start to finish. But I do think in crafting at times you do have to have some semblance of patience. Or there's just some things you can't get done. Sometimes you need just patience in learning. This took me 3 sessions to figure out three of the streams to figure out how to do this. So I did have to have some patience with that. The one thing that's really hard for me is I have these floaters that go across my vision, and they're in my eyes, and there's just nothing you can do about them. So sometimes I'm streaming, and it looks like I have it. What I see is like a piece of hair or something, and I think it's on the project, but it's not. It's just my eyes. And Dabman says she lives with me. She already wins the award for patience. Says Mr. Angel says with his knitting, it's still practice pieces or the most horrible shawl I ever knitted, ever. Well, you know, I think it's cool that anybody that crafts, I think it's really cool. You're taking something and changing it to something else. And I think that's cool. Whether you're good at it or not, enjoy it. So I think I might be onto a thing. Now, the only thing I need to hope is that my back doesn't give out. Because that's why a lot of times I have to stop. This is not the best crafting table. It's a little low. I can't lower my seat anymore. So kind of have to do with what I have to do. So I sometimes do get crunched. I crunch myself funny. Just going to push these over here in the corner. I feel much more I feel much more relaxed, not having to worry if I'm going to have enough drills, enough of the beads, because I did go buy another kit because these are not standard. And I wanted to make sure I had enough. So we got that outline done. I'm going to go across here and then go up here and do that. And then we'll be ready to start filling in. Well, I sit there and showed you, but I'm going to do across here and then up and then there. So I'm going to probably start here and go this way. By the end of the year, you will have knitted a shawl for yourself for winter. You're taking your time learning. I like the activity. Yes, I learned how to knit. I forgot. I have not knitted for a while, so the whole process I've probably forgotten. I'm going to go ahead and add a little more here. I'm going to work just on getting those areas done. So here we go. I think I like using this angled one. One of the biggest worries about the brown ones I had was that a lot of them were stuck together and I didn't know if I could get them taken apart. Come on, there we go. I am notorious for starting crafts that I should have. There's things I should have done that I haven't. Come on, fit in there. It does not want to. Ugh! It's being ornery. I'm going to push it down. I'm going to move this one over. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to change it. Okay, so we got that outline done, and we're just going to do this little bit of outline here, and then we'll just start filling it in. It's relearning for me too. Been 20 years or more. Lost the muscle memory. Learning my body, the repetition without thinking again. Almost there. Yeah. I am amazed. I am amazed when I watch people like crocheting and they're doing a live stream and they're like talking and they're just crocheting away. They don't miss a beat. And they're usually fast. I'm just putting some glue here in this little part here. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do the bottom. And then we'll start working our way across. So we're going to oops, well that's not where that was supposed to go. Okay, that just went crazy. You need to move. I want to put you down here. Will you fit down in here? Let me put you here and then I'll have to push you in. Unfortunately, some of these crazy corners like this, you kind of put it in and then you have to push it in. And then you hope it doesn't get stuck on this. I do have some alcohol here that I can use to clean these tips. Which sometimes it's important because they do get the sticky on them, the glue, and they are not very effective if they're sticky. Hey, Fallout Dave. I'm just going to plop some of these in here. And then we're going to try to push them where they need to go. I wonder if I could do, if a pair of tweezers would work. I have to get it where they don't, let me see. I'm going to try. So here I have a pair of tweezers. I'm going to pick up, there's a, let's see if that will work. Maybe that will work for this little section. You do all different kinds of techniques. Whoops. These corners and things are what are so a bit stressful for me. And I don't like the word stressful, probably isn't the right word. A bit, it's just annoying. They're a pain in the butt. Trying to get the right angle. Hey, Comic Relief Crusader, how are you doing? Just trying to get it twisted around where I can see it and get these beads in. For those of you that don't know, this is a piggy bank I'm making for my nephew. I started it on, was it Saturday evening, realizing I have to have this done by Thursday. Practical purposes, Thursday, because we're leaving Saturday morning to go to my nephew's first birthday party. And so I need to have it done for that. And it's a hella a lot harder than I thought it would be. Okay, just gotta put this bottom part there, and then we're gonna start working the across those that go across. Whew. Oops, I almost forgot your signature phrase. Oh no. Yes, well, they will, but I only do it in those, I only did them in those spots, right, in the, that I had to, I couldn't get anything else to put the drills in. So I'm not going to use them for anything else. Only little tight sections. Because yeah, it would really slow me down. You are correct. But like getting it into that little tight section there, the tweezers really were the only way to get them in there. And without having to do multiple steps. Okay, so we have the outline done. So we're going to start working the lines across here. So let's put in some glue. Stick to the instructions, Mrs.DMW55 says, a name we cannot pronounce. Otherwise, instead of a cute lion piggy bank, we're going to get the lion of Nemea, and we're out of Hercules in this error. In this era. God. In this era. Error. I can't read. Error. There's a spot right here. I knocked one off. So I'm going to put it right back in, put some glue in there. And I put the so there. I think there's another brown one I knocked off somewhere because I see one. I put it up right over here. Right there is a brown spot. Little blank spot. So I'm going to put some glue in there. Whoops, I put way too much glue, but it dries clear. And here's a brown one here. There we go. Okay. So we're going to put some glue. Don't know why I have a remote here in the middle of the table. I think once we get these legs done, kind of this tedious stuff, it's going to be, it's going to take some time still because it's just going to take time, but I just don't think it's going to be as difficult. Put a good layer of glue here. We can do some multiple lines. So here we go. I hope I have not missed anybody in chat. Hello, Snorterpoopus. I think I've said hello to everybody. I'm going to try to kind of look up and comment on the chat. If the chat kind of goes really fast, I mean, if you guys have a topic that you're on and there's a lot of conversation about it, I might miss it because I'm not looking up and my focus is on this, and I'm going to try. I might go back to look, but I might not. I can't guarantee it. So if I do miss some stuff in chat, I apologize in advance. But it's just me here. I have no producer to help me out. So I'm glad you guys are here today. So, whoops, there's another brown one that fell off. But we'll do a good little check through when we I kind of drew this line here. Come on. Why doesn't it not want to go off? Oh, this is so stupid. Put a big glob of glue on it is what's happened. There, I think we got that glue off of it. I want the sticky wax, I just don't want the sticky glue. I'm going to work on putting this, doing this so it goes across like that. Okay, but that gives us a straight line, so then we'll just kind of fill everything in here the best we can. I'm fill in that one little hole. We might move this over a little bit, move that up. There we go. Okay, so we got that kind of done. Oh, that was stupid of me. Okay. Let's work on these across. Yes, I say the word across. I put a T on my word across. I don't know why, but I do. Thank you, Comic Relief Crusader. I don't, since I'm really focusing a lot of times on the diamond paintings, when there's silence, it kind of bothered me, and I was trying to find something, and I've got some different ones. I've got some kind of jazzy music, but it is kind of relaxing. So I might look for something else. So there we go. We're getting them done. Oops, thought I got one. I thought about doing like a camera of me working, but I realize I make some of the funniest faces while I am concentrating. Um, uh, and it would be quite humorous, I think, if I aired them. Oh, you got floaters in your eyes. I'm thinking, floaters, what are you talking about? Yes, and they're what they are. They're not there all the time, but sometimes it leads me to question what I'm seeing. Like sometimes I don't know, you'll see me doing something and I'll look like I'm brushing something away, and there's nothing there. It's because I see it. Um, I see there's no glue here. Let me put some glue here. Um, I see it's a floater, and so it's not really there. Oops, knocked something off there. That's okay. We'll put it back on. Come on, there we go. I think I'm going to have to use a pair of tweezers to get back here. See, I want to use the tweezers like for the ones back here where I have to kind of try to get it in the proper spot. Some of them are kind of hard to get in with even with the angled And in that case, I'll try to use the angle first, always, because it's easier than tweezers. But sometimes you have to use the tweezers to get. Oh God, that's another one I dropped. Sorry for hitting the camera, guys. It's okay. There we go. We're doing pretty good. So I'm just kind of working across, back and forth, till I get where that doesn't really work. And then we'll do something else. And that light really is kind of glary, isn't it? Hard for you to see. Yeah, I do want to make sure these are not. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. I wonder if this light is it this light? What light is too glary? I think this light is too glary. I just noticed that it was. Let's try that. It's still hard to see, isn't it? Kind of diffuse that. I think that makes it hard for me to see, but yeah, we got to do something a little different. Even though you guys can see it. Okay. I think that's why I put the camera up a little bit. Raise the camera up a little bit. That might help. I think it does. Even though it's further away, it's not quite so glary. That's one bad thing about doing things that are sparkly. The reflection is horrific with lights. And I will admit, I am not the best with lighting. I don't have the right equipment. I know what I need to do, but I don't have the equipment to do it. It's getting there. I'll probably be about up to speed by the time I get finished. And then I'll go, oh, I'll do another one. And then I'll hit myself really hard in the head and go, what are you thinking? And then I'll go to bed. A little bit of wax on here. Put some more glue on. Rest your head, my lion friend. I'm going to put glue on the rest of this. Let's put a little bit too much there. Let's kind of spread it. Spread the wealth. A little piece of I don't know what it was, but it actually was something there. It wasn't from my eyes. We might be able to do the dragon tomorrow. I'm hoping we do. I really like doing this silly dragon. Hey, Dimitri. How are you today? And hey, Zombie Snail, how are you? How is you? My day is doing wonderful. I'm working on this present for my nephew, and I'm getting to hang out with you guys in chat. So I'm doing a fantastic. Okay. So we are done with those. The leg. Let me put the light on so maybe you can see the sparkle. Oh, it's a little bright, but you can kind of see the sparkly of it. So we're going to start working on this leg here. I'm going to first do this foot part. Actually, I'll do the leg part, and I'm going to do this foot part completely separate. So the little paw part. I have to rose this up a little bit, or all you guys see is I don't have to do the back, but the back's probably going to be the easiest part. It's going to be straight lines. Once I get these legs done, this part is not going to be that difficult. And I'll probably do the head as a kind of a curvy, and this I'll do straight. And then we'll have his tail. I know the back wasn't done. Ha ha ha. Dimitri says I'm a fine. It's almost bedtime. That no, yeah, your neck of the woods. Damn says, Mrs. I'm on the way to the bank, and then I'll get that chicken and head home. A poodle. He says poodle parlor after that. Yeah, he's gonna get his hair coiffed. Yeah, Devin says, I took my porta potty away from outside. I miss talking about floaters. Floaters was the name of the so let's go ahead and we will work on this part of the bear. The lion. I'm probably going to have to put another light back on. I really can't see. And if you can't see, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep that light on. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna put some of these little drills on here. And outline the leg. It is 10 o'clock. No. 12. Yeah, 10 o'clock over here. I'll snooze on the sofa with some TV sounds. I do that all the time. Let's see. I think I got everyone. If I missed if you guys asked a question and I miss it, ask it again and I'll try to answer it. I'll try to see it. As I said, I am really focusing on this, and I might miss a comment. I'll try my best not to, but I can't guarantee that that's not going to happen. Okay, so we got that outline done. So I'm thinking I might just, I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's do the line across here, and then we'll work from there. I got locked out of Exit, and it was like weird, strange account activity. And all I had to do was update the app. Well, I didn't panic, and I'm so proud of you for not panicking. Dadman usually immediately calls me, and I'm like, I don't know. Try turning off your phone. Is it plugged in? If you guys ever watched that TV show, The IT Crowd from England, from the BBC, I believe, I think it's the BBC. I don't know if it's ITV. But anyway, it is so funny. Another show that's funny, it's old, and it's dated, but it's kind of in a good way. It's called Drop the Dead Donkey. And it's based on a news station, and what was so neat about it is that they incorporated current events. And I mean current events, like they wouldn't put some of the stuff in until the day they record of the show, because if something breaking happened, it would be in the show. But it got its name from they said it was a phrase, and it's not a real phrase in television, or it wasn't anyway. That, if you have a news story, it's about a news story, and if you get a better one, you drop the dead donkey. You drop the story about the dead donkey. And and I worked in television, so I found the show hilarious because I knew reporters, like some of the reporters. They had one reporter. They showed him doing a video from a war-torn um, area, and he's talking about how tragic and horrible it is. And then he talks about this this stuffed animal that he found in the rubble of the bombing site, and how tragic it all is and everything. And when he gets back to the studio, the producer comes and says, "Give it to me." And he's like, "What?" He says, "Give it to me." He said, and he hands him the stuffed animal. He says, "How many times have I told you not to use this in your newscasts, in your stories?" So um, he was taking the stuffed animal and throwing it into situations to cause more drama. And I'm going, oh my gosh, I know people that would do that. I have not ever seen Not the 9 o'clock news. I have heard about it, but it is one series I have not watched. Okay, so we got the outline done here. So we're going to start working on the little. I think this is going to go much quicker. And it's going to go real quick over here when basically we're just going to be doing lines. We'll just start at the top and do a line and then just work all the way across. Didn't it, was John Cleese on that before Monty Python? British humor, Rowan Atkinson when he was young, and others. Okay. No, I have not, but I probably would have liked it. Crap. I'm having some issues here. Rowan Atkinson to me is brilliant. Come on, pop off. Hey, West Kegel. How are you today? Hope you are doing well. I actually watched his stand-up comedy. It is hilarious. Come on, pop off. I'm trying to get this off. If you like Rowan Atkinson, you'll definitely have to try to check it. I will. I will. He did one skit. As Mr. Bean, some of them I just loved. But when he was at the beach side, and he was going to change into his swimming outfit, swimming costume, and there wasn't a place to do it, and he did the whole thing. He changed his entire outfit out in the open without showing anything. And I loved it because we have a joke that I could change my outfit completely in a car and nobody would know I was changing my clothes. Okay, so I'll check it out. Give me a second. I'll get all the rest of this where the glue is. Yeah, there's part of the leg done. Oh, I love Toby the Devil. I love it. That's one of the skits I absolutely loved that he did. Oh my gosh. I don't know who that is, so I am hanging up the phone. Oh, thank you. We have a super sticker from Wes Cagle. Thank you so much, Wes Cagle. I greatly appreciate it. Give me 1 second. Yes, Toby the Devil. I'll have to put that one over in our Discord. I need to give myself a little bit more light here, guys. I can't see, so I apologize for the glare, but why am I hearing that? There we go. I'm gonna work my way across here. Go ahead and work this bottom part. Hey, Qzana Balkan Gaming, how are you doing? I am working on a lion bank for a birthday present for this weekend. So hopefully we'll get it done. Well, I know I will. I'm at the easy part now. The face and all the hard parts, I pretty much got done. Now it's just time consuming now. Just the time it takes to put these on here. And I have to do them one at a time, which is painful for me. And happy Monday to you, Q's Hannah Balking Gaming. I hope you've been doing well. I use this to kind of push some of these around. It's kind of hard. It's on an angle. There. There is one drill that is like, I've got to take it off because it's, let's see if I can pick it up over here. There we go. Actually, I need to put that one. So I know Mr. Angel is knitting. What are some of you guys up to? You're rendering a D2 session I played last night with Atwood. Cool. Yes, another one has gone to the dark side of destiny. I got another one of these kits, and I showed them that it actually, the directions were as horrible as I said, that I was not lying. Basically was prepare work surface, put drills on. Mr. Angel says, just to tell how good I am at knitting at the moment, I managed to knit the cord of my training trousers into the test piece somehow. Oh my God. Oops. Okay, that's kind of funny. I do. You are somewhat disadvantaged, we might say, uh, not being able to see. So, I mean, it could happen. So we're doing pretty good here. Kind of. There we go. What happened here is this one a little bit higher than this one a little bit lower. Oh well, that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's put a couple layers here. This is gonna be lovely when it's done. But I tell you, I cannot wait to get back to flat surfaces. This is not something I would like to do. I actually saw some kits for doing diamond painting tumblers. And I almost got one, and I'm like, no. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I might get one in the future, but right now, it's like after I finish this, I'm going to be, yeah, I don't want to do these for a while. I don't want to do a rounded, curved, not flat surface for a while. This poor Mr. Angel sewed into a corner and starved away. It's a cautionary tale about the dangers. Well, he was knitting. He knitted it into. Um, the practice piece he was making. So there's the leg working. It's looking pretty good. So it's not difficult. It is just time consuming. That is what is just, it's just time consuming. At this point, it's just going to be getting them in. Oh. Let's see. I do want to share this out real quick. Um, let's see. We have a friend, Clifton 3D. Let me take this banner off so you can actually see it. He has to get low level laser beams shot into his bloodstream, basically, to help with a variety of issues. And each session is about 30 to 45 minutes, and they cost about €100 each. And he needs 10 of them. There is a give, send, go, or which is like a GoFundMe in Europe. And the goal is €1,250. It's just a little bit extra there for, travel and things like that. But if you could help him out, that would be greatly appreciated. Let me put this out in the comments. If you can't, if you could share it out. We do not do a lot of these GoFundMes. This is a medical need. We try to, if a big thing is knowing the person and making sure. But yeah, if you would like to help him out, that would be fantastic. There is the link. I put it in the chat. So thank you in advance. Thank you in advance for whatever you do, even if you just pray. It would be greatly appreciated. So thank you. This is going to be a little tricky corner here. So I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and put them back here in this corner. Put a couple up here, and then we'll just push them back with tweezers. Try to get them as best we can. Oops. Knocking everything over here. Let me get the long, yeah, that's the long pair of tweezers. I think the rest we might be able to get with the bendy. Come on, drop down. It's like you need like 5 hands. You're free! Yay! Oh my goodness. That would have been very interesting if you had to go to the facilities. That's all I'm saying. Set this down and see if I can kind of. Okay, so we got that part of the foot done. Now we're going to do the rounded part here, which this is going to be a pain. Soda Poopa says, I'm not free, but I'm reasonably inexpensive and partially housebroken. And Mr. Orange says, you mean you broke the house only partially? Okay, so here we go. Let's work on this. Let me get a couple. Okay, these are going to be a pain. So let me see. Probably should have figured out my game plan before I put the glue down. It means I probably won't go potty in the wrong place. Well, we appreciate that. That would be greatly appreciated. Whoops. I'm going to take this and just kind of see if we can get it down here in this corner. Come on, get off my finger. This is so hard to see. I've got another couple brown spots I need to fix. Oh yeah, Dad Man's talking about an incident he had as a kid. Is outside and the garbage cans considered properly potty trained? Is that considered close, Snortopoopus? What's so bad is I knew what he was talking about. No, it does. We're just going to kind of push. A little bit to kind of scooch it in. We'll put one in there. Okay. Emma says, I'm waiting for food delivery and it's been a real mess so far. It's just too simple-minded to deal with these things. It probably will be easier to get Dad Man to bring me food from that away. It probably would. Follow Dave says, I'm back and forth between the other room, but maybe Mrs. Dad Man should get the porta potty bag. It's better than Dad Man using the garbage. He did that as a kid. And what I don't know is what I don't know. And Dimitri, good night, and you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. And Fallout Dave is a darn it, Mark. It actually says, damn it, Mark. And there we go. Okay, so let's work on this other part of this foot. I do have my 8 o'clock stream tonight. We'll be watching a Batman, the animated series. Let's see, where do I want to put this glue? First off, I think this one is not where it's supposed to be. I think I'm going to take the time to put the drills under here. And then I don't think it'll be so difficult. I hope there's enough adhesive on there. Okay. Oh, come on. This is so silly. Come on, fit in there. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness gracious. Make one more. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna. You got you got a Destiny 2 premiere at 6. You forgot the last premiere you did. Oops. I will try to. I barely remember that I have streams. I'm going to put the drills around here first. I truly don't know what I'm doing when I'm doing this. I don't know if me doing this certain shapes and lines and stuff make a difference. If a little round whirly makes, if it truly does twirl around, I don't know. Whoops. It's just so nice not having to worry about having enough adhesive or little sparklies. Oops, I had a drill fall right there. We'll have to put one in there. I do a big check when I'm done. But as I see them, I'll try to fix them. If I remember by the time it's time for me to fix it. You're just glad it's a line. You'd hate to see where the coins would go. Ribeiro, that's funny. I think I can get one more in there. Okay, so we got the little roundy part. Oh, darn. Let's see if I can get one fit in there. Okay, so we got a rounded. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so adorable. So I'm going to start working up here. I'll get this. So I'm just going to put a little bit. I'm just going to put some adhesive from here to here. Bum, bum, bum. How embarrassing. We're just going to kind of fill these little gaps in. Whoops. That is not correct. So we're going to need to do a little bit of a finagle here. Put you there. Let's get you back up here. There we go. Yes, I do long sides. I don't know why I do long sides. I'm not really upset or anything. It's just okay. So we got that part done. So we're going to start going around this way, and then we'll kind of meet somewhere in the middle, won't we? You're going to make fish tacos tonight. We got some taco shells at Publix this morning. Oh, yum. We're going to have chicken. Chicken and green beans and probably mashed potatoes. Oh, you'd invite Snorter Poopus over, but it's going to be cooked fish, not raw. Well, you can get a whole rotisserie chicken at Sam's Club for $5, and you can't beat that. And it's already cooked, and we like it. And so, just to make the sides, it makes a cheap meal that's good. So after I finish this, I need to crochet a hat. And I think I'm going to take my, I'm going up to see family. And my sister crochets. And my, I don't know how she would be. My sister's sister-in-law crochets, and they're going to be there. And it's been so long since I've crocheted. I'm going to bring up the pattern I want to do and maybe be able to crochet with them. You're supposedly getting a Philly cheesesteak delivered. Well, good luck on that, Snortopoopus. I will tell you, we have not had an issue with delivery. We have not done Uber Eats. We've just done what's with the businesses. I wonder if I can move those a little closer. We'll move these a little closer. I hate some of the crazy delivery fees they have now. And the thing is that delivery fee doesn't go to the driver, which I think is bullshit. So there's the front of it so far. It's looking good. Fallout Dave says, donate to delivery guy. And Snortopoopus says, it's an idea. It might save me a tip. But then they'll quit delivering to you. That is true. I might be able to do a couple. Tell me, Father, tell me about it. That's why we don't order food. The food is bad enough. Then add, $95 in fees plus the tip. No wonder the people are literally taking out loans for it. We still do it to some places, though. Let me go ahead and start this second row. Oh, it's got glue all on it. It's going to stick to this. It's on my finger. See if my finger can drop it off. Oh, my finger did drop it off. Yay. Ah, that would be a pain if you had to use your finger for all of them. There's only a few places we do delivery. We do delivery our local Chinese restaurant and pizza. Okay, now we're going to have to figure out how to connect these here. Let's see, how can we do this? First off, we're going to put a bunch of glue in here, and then we'll go from there. You might have to scooch some of these around. Scooch. I don't know where that word came from, but to me it means to finagle, to twist, to force things into where you want them to go. So I'm going to scooch that there. That looks good there. I'm going to scooch one here. I'm going to make these all scooch all together to fit in. Ah, I scooched too hard and made them mess up. That's okay, we'll make them. They'll find their spots. There's one right there that is just not where it needs to be. But if you know what, if it stays, I'm not going to worry. The hell is that? Let's see if we get 2 into these now.
So do I get a delivery tip?
Yeah, don't deliver to this house. Okay. I'm almost done with this one leg.
Wow, that's coming along.
It's only took me 2 hours.
I got 2 chickens. So
oh, perfect. Snort, we have some chicken. Come on over. It's not fried, but it's still good. We'll see you in a few. Hey, Anna's Gameland. How are you doing?
Hello. All right. Where are the car keys?
They're right over here.
Okay, I'm going to get dehypified and I'll get gas.
Okay.
So should be live with Jess around 6. Hopefully.
Okay, around 6 o'clock, that man's going to be live. I'll probably be still over here working on this. Feel free to go over and be at the stream with Dad Man. Careful about getting my fingers stuck in there. This one needs to go down. That needs to go there. There we go. Okay, we're almost done with this. It's 4 o'clock, 4:13 actually here. I've been streaming for a little over 2 hours, and I've almost got this leg done. So, I think once I get these legs done, the rest is not, it's going to be time consuming. I'm not going to say it's not going to be, but I just think it's going to be a little easier in the sense that I don't have all these little crevices and foolishness I have to get these fit into, which I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but I'm filling in the final spaces and on this. With the hopes that Glitter, glitter, glittery Guinness. So there, we're done with that leg. So we now need to do this leg. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, she said. I'm going to stretch here just for a second, guys. Let you look at the pretty lion as I stretch my back. I made some iced tea today. I'm experimenting. I'm not sweetening it. I'm from the South, so we do sweeten our iced tea. And I kind of made it concentrated. So it's in the refrigerator and it's concentrated. So probably need to add like half tea, half water. Or if you like it real strong, you can, keep it the way it is. And then, sweeten it how you prefer. So I'll put a little bit of glue right here and glue this one on because it's been naughty. God damn it, it keeps coming in and out.
Sorry,
and
you
in and
didn't
out.
hear me scream out there, did you?
No, what happened? Did the wasp get you?
No, my knee popped.
Oh, ow. So that's looking kind of good. And see, the rest of this will be fairly easy because we'll just be going across, kind of, for the most part. We'll have a little bit of an issue here. Well, not issue, but just doing. And then we'll have his tail. But taking just a little rest in between the two. His face is just adorable. So, like I say, I'm hoping to get the at least the legs done. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably get the legs done. I think I might start with this part this time, and we'll see how it goes. Because hey, variety is the spice. There's we need to get a little brown one there because that's gonna drive me crazy too. Just trying to get a brown one that's not a double. Okay, that's the brown one. Get it to flip the right direction. Okay. I'm going to put some more oranges in here. Okay, so we're going to put a little glue on here. And we're going to glue this one. Oh, that's okay. Okay. So that's kind of resting. I'm really liking how that looks. So I do have a little white, that one that needs to fill in. It had dropped a while ago. And so let's grab a white or a clear, whatever color you want to call it. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to work on this. So I'm going to go ahead and put the glue for the first row. Put it in for that. And this foot was actually the very first foot I did, and I didn't do the outline like I should have. So it is not 100% correct. Come on, fit in. So let's go ahead and put these in here. And we're going to put these around the edge. Oh, come on. This is really going to be annoying now. I was watching this Chinese drama last night, and they're on YouTube. They're in the orientation of like a phone or like the shorts, and I love watching them. And I was watching one last night, and I told Dad, man, I said it's the same story over and over again. A lot of them, and I like watch the same one. I said, but they change like certain things about it, like sometimes they're the a master healer, or they're the one I'm watching now, they're a perfumer, the elusive perfumer, and and the family didn't know about it, and they mistreated her, and then she exacts revenge. She either dies or comes back to life, or she gets out of the house, gets thrown out of the house or whatever. And so I was watching one last night, and Dad had said, explain to me, who are these people? So I explained it to him, and then he rolled over and went to sleep. Hey, Words with Pictures, how are you doing? And I think, Anna, I'm like 99% I said hello to you, but if I didn't, hello again. So I said, you're going to fall asleep. He says, no, I'll listen. And then like 2 seconds later, they were snoring. And I had to kind of laugh. I don't think I put any more there. Probably put a little bit of glue, and I'll just put that underneath there just to have a little thing. Oh, they're just they're like my adopted family threw me into prison. My family threw me into prison for something the adopted daughter did. I died, and now I'm reborn and going to get revenge. I mean, there's these long, crazy titles, Words of Pictures. They're just crazy. Just look up Chinese dramas, and it could be any of them. Probably 50% of them are the same storyline over and over again. But they're just so silly fun. Um, some of them I watch them and I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't stand it, and I have to turn them off. But they're bad. They're bad. They've got bad people in them. You know, they treat people bad. You know, so if slapping, I'm going to tell you this right now. If slapping, if it bothers you, people being slapped and kicked, don't watch them, because that's kind of like the mainstay. The bad people, they slap them and they kick them and they do all this horrible stuff to them, but they get their come uppance at the end. Um, so hey, lovely Sherry, how are you? Thank you, Mr. Angel. Thank you for coming by and knitting with me while I am doing my diamond painting. Wait, what's this? Wait, I see something here. I've got to ask this. Oh, Devin says, "Sorry for interrupting. If you didn't hear you, if you hadn't heard him scream, I want to make sure you knew I was okay." And I love what Paul Dave says. Well, are you really okay? People ask that about me all the time. Laughter, laughter. Um, but they're all over the place. Um, I only some of them, they could be anywhere from an hour and a half to 3 hours long. A lot of them, what they were originally, and someone put them all together, is that I believe that they were little series, like minute dramas that they air in China, and people watch them like on their while they're commuting, so they're not a long um, thing, but they're so bad. Some of them, like I say, I watch them. I'm going, oh my gosh, this is even too over the top for me. I can't um, I can't watch it. But usually it's like um, it's the same story. Some of them, it's almost the same story, um, letter for letter, word for word. But I just think they're so bad, and they're they're, they're just, you go, people cannot be this stupid, but in these dramas they are. It's my guilty little, you have those, some of those things that you, there's just your little guilty pleasures. That that is one of my guilty pleasures. And I was on Raquel, um, uh, the what, Geeks and Divas, and she is asked, like, what is a guilty pleasure. I said that, and I love uh, on TikTok. I love all the videos they have of men. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I don't care the ethnicity or anything, but they just show their six packs, and I'm like, yes. And I love watching those videos, just of them flexing, man. They don't. I don't want like the real big muscly. I just love it a very toned with a six pack. Um, but yeah, that's a guilty pleasure of mine also. uh, I watch one. I have one that the guy's a belly dancer. Oh my gosh, that one is very fun to when it pops up. I don't go searching any of them. I just so I look at TikTok, and I know not everybody likes TikTok, and that's okay. You don't have to. I'm not going to make you watch it. Um, but they pop up, and it's like, ooh, okay, my little bit of eye candy today. So those are my two guilty pleasures. There, I've confessed it. I have confessed my guilty pleasures. I like awful the YouTube Chinese dramas. They're usually Chinese dramas. I guess they could be other countries, but the majority that I watch are Chinese dramas. It said, Devin says, well, I will say all of your Asian shows turned out to be a heck of a lot better than most of the stuff I watch. Not the C drama. I'm going to tell you, not the stuff I watch on YouTube. It is hokey and everything, but I love them. I love it's like to me they're like reading a Harlequin romance or a really, just a romance book. They're just so. Um, it's just like I say, it's my guilty pleasure. I have one TikTok that I watch, and it's mermen, and they're swimmers, and they're at probably a theme park or something, and they have the like the mermaid tails, and a lot of times they're these very fit um, men. But they have one, and I have fallen in love with him. He is kind of like how Chris Farley was when he did the Chippendales dancers. This is how he is. I mean, you have this, really fit Patrick Swayze, and then you have Chris Farley as a Chippendale. This is how this is. But he is so this little mermaid. He is so enjoying himself uh, with the fans that are there, with the visitors. I guess I don't know if they're necessarily fans, but the visitors that are there, and it's just so much fun to watch. I had to be real careful on TikTok because I can watch those videos all day. I literally could start in the morning and just never um, stop. Words of pleasure, guilty pleasure viewing or unsophisticated syrupy fun. Yes, they are so absurd with what I watch that it doesn't happen. But and I think that's why it's not it doesn't bother me. I kind of because I know number one they're going to get their revenge. I love a good revenge drama. Um, and there's a lot of K dramas that are episodic. They're not like these. They're actual, dramas, the revenge dramas that are, oh my gosh, amazing. It's funny because I don't, revenge is just not for me. But hey, I will watch somebody exacting revenge on people in dramas all day long. Oops. See, I get in here and I'll start doing this and I'll chat about anything. You'll find out things about me that you probably will say, well, I didn't really want to know that. I did not care that you like watching Chinese dramas. or watching or looking at men with the six packs on TikTok. But now you know, and it will never leave your brain ever. So, what is some of your guys' guilty pleasures? Now, I try to think of like if I have like a food that is like a guilty pleasure that I just really um, enjoy. Oh, your food is here. Oh, enjoy your Philly sandwich. And I was really trying to think if there was like a guilty pleasure in food um, that I don't have that often, but I really, really love. And I really can't think of anything. I get the most it might be is eating an Oreo cookie double stuff, but you have to take two double stuffs and you take them apart, and you have to put the cream two of the centers together, so you don't have a double stuff. You have double stuff. I don't do that often, but I do like that. That's like a guilty pleasure. These might need the tweezers to get these down here. And something I love getting that I know people probably think is weird. I love office supplies. Buying office supplies is a guilty pleasure of mine. I love pencils and pens. I found a cool pen on um, Amazon. It's I don't know what brand it is. It's a gel pen, but I really, really like it. And this is a little thing that I put alcohol in it. A lot of nail techs use it. They put acetate remover, and then you take this, and then you push this part down, and the alcohol goes into this little reservoir. And you usually, if you have a cotton ball in front of it or something, it gets it there. And so it's so much easier than using a bottle. Let's go slowly work these in this little spot here. Hoping it kind of is overlapping, but I'm hoping they'll stay. We'll see. We'll see if they fall out. Sword Pooper says National Geographic specials on Arctic making habits count. Yes, it does count as guilty pleasure. If that is what you enjoy doing, and it's your little absolutely. See if I can fit one more in here. Okay, so we got this little pain in the butt spot done. So our next pain in the butt spot is like here. So let's see. Do I want to go ahead and put some? I think I'll go ahead and work that little spot. Hey, Atwood, what's up? I want to kind of work. I'll get this little pain in the butt area done, and then we'll finish that. I also like K-pop bands, but I don't necessarily think that's a guilty pleasure. Get some of this nasty off my fingers. You're free. You're free. Well, I'm hoping to get enough of this done where I might do a stream later tonight after my movies, after Batman, and get it done. This is the fiddly stuff that I'm doing right now. Once I think I can get this fiddly stuff done, the other's going to take time, but it's just putting the drills in. These we have the edges, the curves, and it's just kind of, like I said, fiddly. And once we get this done, we need to go flat. I think I need one that needs to go right in there. Okay, so we got that. And then we're just going to work across here. So I'm wondering if I need to go this. No, we'll just keep working backwards and we'll get it. Snorterpoopus has no master. He is free. Put enough for a couple rows. I think we'll be okay. Well, damn straight, Snorty. Nobody can control this agent of chaos. Absolutely. So tomorrow, Outwood, put your link for the show we're doing tomorrow and the time and all the information about it, okay? I know you can't make the, put the link to your channel. I know you can't link the show until you actually start playing, which is so annoying. But go ahead and put the information and about the show tomorrow. Today at 6 o'clock, Dadman's going to be playing Fortnite with SPD girl Jess. That's something he does most every Monday. So, whoops, runaway drill. So check that out. What time tomorrow? Is it going to be 5-ish? I think that it's at 5. See, I asked him to do that so I could kind of look because I forgot what time it was. And then he didn't put the time in. Gosh, Atwood, you made me have to ask. Silly, silly. We have such a blast. I have a blast watching the show. I really do. And I have invested in those stupid ass characters. Thank you, Atwood. Well, I know, but not everybody checks out your social media that's here. I know, I just forgot. You know me. I'm lucky I remember who I am. Who am I? Oh, talking about the guilty pleasures that the shows I watch. Another scenario one that I like is there's it's usually the girl. She loves a man, and sometimes there's a kid involved, and she is sacrificed for the family, and they are secretly like billionaires, but he's pretending he's not a billionaire, and he is putting her through tests and tests, like pretending he's sick and needing money, and for the surgery. And so she goes out, like sells a kidney and stuff, and him and his buddies are laughing, and he goes to parties, and there's this other girl, and he doesn't know that she's being abused or picked on, bullied by this person, and she sees that he's with this other girl, and they're laughing about her, and so she leaves. She just leaves, disappears, and then he realizes how much he loves her. It's so stupid. I'm so like, yeah, you jerk, And so so she gets revenge, and I'm like so happy, and he's miserable, and I'm like, yes. So, like I say, I do like revenge dramas. Atwood, my guilty pleasure is Grey's Anatomy, the first 12 seasons anyway, and 911. Yeah, I said it. Deal with it. Hey, that's okay. There is no judgment here, or very little judgment. I'm just kidding. There is no judgment here. As long as it's not illegal or immoral, you can have whatever guilty pleasure you want. There's certain ones that are like no, but I tell you, having bought another kid, I don't freak out so much when I drop a bead like that. Jeez Louise. Is there glue, even glue there? There we go. Whoops, there's no glue there. I think that's what the problem is. So we're going to take these two off. Just let them fall. Put them back in there. Put a little glue here. Dave says, I can watch Batman on one screen while I watch my premiere on another. Yes, you can. You've already seen it. Yes. That's too funny. Okay, let's work. Let's see, we're going to put here. Okay. Mrs., if you've invested in the characters of The Last of Us, it's your own fault considering what you've seen so far. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm enjoying it. I know it's going to get worse. It's going to get worse, man. I'm going to cry. Thanks a lot. Whoops. Oh gosh, we have to clean this off. It's becoming a pain. Whoops. It looks like the lion peed. We'll fix that. Sorry. Sorry, lion. It made it look like you had a potty training issue. You don't. Oh, come on. Quit being so dumb. Oh, well, there. I hate the glue gets on these. Oh, stop it. Quit telling me that. I know it's going to be bad. Stop or I'll get revenge on you. I'm not understand what is going on with this. Well, I figured they were going to get tear jerky because people are going to die in them. I'll do one little final row here. I'm going to do a little here. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Trying to make this as straight as possible. I'm looking forward to Batman the Animated Series tonight. Nothing, it'll give me a little break from this because I will probably be coming back and working on this. I say I think the rest of this is it's going to be fairly easy. These legs, all that I've done right now up to this point has been the most having to really work the the creases, the weird corners and stuff like that. So this like I say, once we get this done, I think the rest is going to it's just going to be time consuming because it's the surface space. But so we're just going to work on this. This is going to be another little pain in the ass, little creasy thing here. But we'll get that. And then, like I say, we will work. I'll probably, depending on the time for this, if we get this done, I might do the tail and the little tuft. We'll see. But we're just going to go across here. So we're going to, let's get a nice little layer here. And we're going to work across. I'm so glad I bought another kit. I probably should have priced what the adhesive is and if it was worth it buying more of these kits just to get the adhesive. Um, because I'm going to use it. I'm going to experiment and try to do a diamond painting on glass. I saw some other creators do it, and it just looked like fun. And I have one. Already have a design I want to. The first design I want to try is the face hugger, and it says free hugs. So that's what I want to. The first diamond painting on glass, and I'd seen different things that they had used as adhesive, and this one I like because it's you can control it, so you can just put it on the diamonds that you're going to be placing, and it dries clear. So I'm looking forward to trying it. That man said, Snow to People says, did they try to paint your nail claws pink and put bows in your nails? He said, no, I had somebody else waiting. I was a walk-in, and I think they just wanted to get me in and out, but that's okay with me. Absolutely. I could cut his hair, but it would just be a buzz cut. I can't do the fades and all that kind of stuff. I guess I could. I just haven't tried. I'm so excited about going to see. I miss my mom. I miss seeing my mom's face. And this weekend, I'm so excited that we're going to go. And it's going to be a very quick trip, but I will get to see my mom's face. I really miss her. I talk to her almost every day, but I want to see her face. I want to give her a hug. So I'm looking forward to that. A brown one fell off somewhere. Up right there. Let's put some glue on it. I think I'm gluing this one multiple times. I think it's where my hand hits. Oh, do not be annoying to me. Oh, it's going to be annoying. Okay, we're going to do this by hand. There we go. Sometimes you just got to do it. The lion, he was shedding, man. I think what happens is my fingers get adhesive on them, and then it pulls them off when I'm holding it. So I'm going to try not to put my fingers on where we've worked. Hey, Peter Veckman fan site, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We will be here a little bit for a while working on this. I've got all three legs done. I'm working on the fourth leg, and then we'll be working on the time-consuming but easy backside. See, I say that. It's got to be easier than this. That's all I'm saying. This had so many crannies and crooks and whoops. Well, this container costs, to buy just this on what's it called? Amazon, is $6. So I just spent on that craft $6.49. So it might be worth going there to get a couple more things of glue. Even though it's like 50 cents cheaper, you get rhinestones, which I can do for another project, which I have another project in mind. So I might go over there and buy a couple of these. kits. Not to do, but just to get the glue. I should wait to see if they're going to mark them down anymore. Well, saying that you can actually get this glue on Amazon. But I think it would be fun to try to do some artwork on glass. You're tossing, Peter Bregman says, Deadman says, hey, PV, and I asked how you doing. He says, doing okay, just tossing leftovers in the oven and prepping for summer. It's looking really nice. Thank you. Like I say, this is going to be done. Put a little extra one in there. A little filler one. Whoops. Yeah, I should look at their ad and see if they're going to mark these down even more. Because if they do, it would be worth buying them just to get the adhesive. Yeah, my brain works that way. How come that one's not wanting to go flat? There we go. Well, I put that one on, then I pulled it right back off. That's funny. I got my headphones on so I could hear the music because I forget the music's on if I don't wear them. And then I start humming while I'm working. And then you guys hear the music and me humming something completely not related. I wish I could have the headphones off and just play it where I can hear it. But that you get the feedback, the echo from my mic. So it's a catch-22. Did you hear my reasoning for buying more of these? I looked up I looked up the price of this glue.
Yeah.
And I guess you can get it. There's no way that for $4.99, 4 pieces. Oh, they're small containers.
Well.
See, you can get. Well, I'll look if they go to 75% off. I will get them because then they'll only be like $3. And I'm thinking of using these rhinestones for my glass painting with the face hugger. Wouldn't that make a good part for the face hugger? And it'd be all kind of sparkly.
Yeah, you'd stand out for sure. I mean, my cringe factor is going up, but I will say you know how to shop for a good deal. So, if that's what's best, do it.
I just have to wait and see if they go on sale.
Right.
Yeah, well, yes, I do whistle while I work, but if you heard this music and I'm whistling, something completely different, it would be very disconcerting. It would be to me anyway. So in about 45 minutes, Dadman's going to be streaming some Fortnite with Jess. So if you guys want to go over there and hang out some, you're more than welcome to. Fallout Dave is also having the premiere of his video at 6 o'clock. If you want to go over there and check that out, you're more than welcome to. I'm appreciative of you guys all just kind of hanging out with me while I'm doing this. A sparkly, yes, we'll have a bling bling. Have you made a cowboy yet? A cowboy what? Words with pictures. A cowboy diamond painting? No, I have not. But I have a horse one. But not a diamond painting one. Not a horse. Oh, a rhinestone. Oh. Bump. Okay, that was funny. I'm a rhinestone cowboy. In a star-studded rodeo. I don't know all the words, as you obviously know. And I can't sing them all anyway, or I would get pinged, probably. And we don't want to be pinged. We don't want to get in trouble from the overlords of the tube. It actually isn't the overlords, it's from the algorithm of the tube. We're going to have rotisserie chicken with green beans, and I don't know whether I'm going to do stuffing or mashed potatoes.
What?
I said, I was talking about what we're going to have for supper tonight. I said we're going to have rotisserie chicken with, I don't know if we're going to have mashed potatoes or stuffing with green beans.
We have stuffing.
You have stuffing? Can you get me a box of stuffing and set it on the counter?
I don't want it to be.
I think just one will be enough. My youngest, I would not be making potatoes from scratch. They would be instant potatoes, which my youngest does not care for. That's why I thought of stuffing. I love homemade potatoes, but I don't always have the time to do it. So you see, just doing these long lines, that's all we're doing here. It just is time consuming. And look and see if there's, I hope I have some. Look and see if there's some in the counter by the kitchen. In that little white shelf. I thought I had some. So we've been working for about three, and I'm going to round up to 3.5 hours, 3 hours and 15 minutes. And we got both these legs done in that time. So, wow, that's not bad. So I'm going to continue to work on this until my back says no, or my stomach says, I want food. My back will probably go before my stomach says, we want food. That's one thing that, oh, see, I knocked one off right there just by with my hand. That's okay. We can add it back on. We'll go, you go there, and then we're going to put a line right here. Oh, there's one that fell right there too. So here is the leg. So we got that leg. Let me go ahead and fill in that one that I noticed. Where was it? There, right there. So, oh, there's a white one right there that fell. I thought I heard whispering, but I did not. So let's just kind of do a quickie looky to see if there's any that have fallen off. So I see I have a white one right here. So let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Instant potatoes are easier to make than homemade. Just add milk or water. Yes, they are, but my kid doesn't like them. They like the chunky, kind of, they're not quite smooth mashed potatoes. They're too smooth for them, which is fine. I get it, but I don't always make them. And I love instant potatoes to take camping. Okay, looky here. Oh my gosh, that is just absolutely adorable. So we're going to work on the tail. I think I'm going to do the tail, and then I'm going to find something to set it up on, to raise it up, because I think it might be easier for me to work this part like this. So that's I'm going to work on this, and then we'll work on this bottom part. And I raised it up so that I don't have to crunch down. I think it's going to work. This might not work, but I'll find something. But right now we're going to work on the little tail. Its tail. So let's see. First off, I want to go ahead and do a couple lines down here. And then we'll work on the tail. There's a lot of times you can get generic potatoes. Let's see. The stuffing we're going to get is a generic. It is a knockoff. It's the Aldi's brand of the stuffing. Kind of rearrange this here. Let me get it back to where you can kind of see what we're doing. Yeah, oops, I knocked a couple of these fell off. That's okay. We'll just leave them there, and we'll find them. We'll fix them later. I need to put some alcohol on my fingers. They are getting very sticky. You know, at a lot of the hotels now, they you know, you used to be able to take the soap home, whatever, you know, stuff you had. Well, now they have them in the containers on the wall, which I don't really like in the sense, because you don't know what other people have put in them. But here they're there. I always take the tissue home, the facial tissue, because I use it in the car, and I'm using it now. It's an amenity we pay for. They actually have a tax for it. So when you think you're getting free soap or free whatever, you're not. You're paying for it. It's on your hotel bill. We used to go to hotels so much we didn't have to buy bar soap forever. But then we quit using bar soap. And so we donated it all to a shelter, which was cool to be able to do that. Sometimes the generic brands, when they used to do generic, it could have been, you could have gotten like generic stovetop stuffing, or like, you know, instant stuffing, and it could have been stovetop, because what happens is that they have a production line that is making this stuffing, and so it costs them the same amount of money. Golly, dang it. I'm being like really stupid here. It costs them the same amount of money to, say, make 100, you know, 1,000 as it does to make 900. But they only need 900. So they'll go ahead and run that extra done. It doesn't cost them any extra money, and then they sell them and they get packaged as generics. So sometimes generics are as good as the name brand because they are the name brand. But you can't always guarantee that those are, they make money. Exactly. Um, it doesn't cost them any more and they make money on it. And then you can save money, but you might not be getting, stovetop stuffing every time. So the store brands I think are a little different. I don't know how they run. But I do know that when you are getting the black and white box generic, it could be a major brand. You just don't know what it is. You just rest on this little rat here. I'm going to put just a little bit. We're just going to do a few here. That's what we'll just leave there. Whoops. Oh. I probably should have started up here and not down here, because if they don't match, then we're in trouble. But it is what it is. Already started. I've committed. I should be committed. Have I been committed? Committed to what? That's what we want to know. Committed for what? I have not tried the Euro kits at Aldi's. Are they good? I love Aldi's. I haven't been in a while. I got a teriyaki chicken udon. Oh my gosh, it was really good. Didn't help my sugar, but it was delicious. Ramen is another guilty pleasure of mine. I shouldn't eat it, but I love it. I love the cheap stuff. I love the expensive stuff. I love ramen. It's almost as, oh wow. I think that looks good. Okay, so we have multiple things we can do here. We can do the tiger tail, or we can just keep working across and then doing the tiger tail. Peter Venkman says, I'll always try something new if it's the right price. Okay, we need to do the tiger tail. So let's get these browns. I'm going to go ahead and do the tiger tail. Okay, so let's see. Do I want to do the tuft first, or do I want to? I'm going to do the tuft. Why? Because I can. I wonder if I could set him on top of here, if it would work. Not really. My little sock monkey is not going to work for that. For this. Where'd you go? My rat. Oh, there we go. That's a little rat right there. So let's put a little bit of adhesive on here. I think that they also do these for painting kits, because they've got an awful lot of detail for something that you're going to cover with rhinestones. So I think they multitask, or they just have multiple things with this. Well, you need to not be ornery. These browns are a pain because so many of them are stuck together that they don't, and they're hard to tell that when they're stuck together. A little bit more glue on here. Hey, Atwood. Hey, buddy. I got the front done. I'm starting to work on the back. There's the tail. There he is. So I'm now working on the tail. Okay, so we're going to just fill that all in. I can tell you right now that's a double one. That's by how it's set. Yep. I don't need that many. I just need them flat. Ah, snap it. Crap. There we go. So we got that one. Let's see what's over here is messed up. Kind of crunched up together. I don't mind if it's kind of clumpy. That's because it's a tail. I just want it as much as the white covered that we can. If you look at every thumbnail that I've showed the progress. I'm hoping I can get most of it done. I won't get it all done before the stream, but I don't know if I can get this tail dealt with. I might be able to. Because the rest is just, like I said, it's time consuming, but it's it goes up a little bit. There we go. Okay, well, let's whoops. Oh, that would have been tragic. I need to put glue on here. I think the glue is not adhering. Thank you, Atwood. Yeah, tomorrow at 5 p.m. over on Atwood's channel, we're going to be watching the Last of Us. The Rest of Us. Yeah, I'll do a completely different name now. The Last of Us. And apparently I'm going to cry. So if you want to hear me cry, come on over and check out The Last of Us. Buddy, I think I misunderstood what you said. Good night, Words with Pictures. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good sleep. Oh, yes, it'll need to be from the side or back. Right? Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because I've been doing, as you've noticed that I've been doing progress pictures for every thumbnail. Okay, I'm considering the tail tuft complete. So let's go ahead and do the tail. tell the tale of the tale. Yes, I wanted it like that. So we're going to work. I'm just going to put those single ones like that, and they're going to be a pain. So I'm going to put the adhesive a little bit higher, and then I'm going to work and drag it down. Come on. Those of you that are, there we go, here we go. Go see that. Yay. And if you haven't liked and subscribed, please do. Crying is an understatement. We'll still be playing. We'll probably play about, we normally do at the minimum, 2 hours. But we usually do around 2.5 to 3. So. We're gonna place these in. I need to move this light back. I'm just placing these right now. I haven't pushed them where they need to go. So we'll just get a few more of them here. Well, maybe. And then I'm going to take the tweezers, which are dirty, but hopefully it should be fine. And we're going to push them right down here. So that'll be part of the tail. And we'll just keep Yes, do you need me to mute?
Yes, please. Let's ask something.
Oops. There's so many things I can comment about what I'm looking at right now, but I'm going to behave and keep this a PG rated stream. Come on. You have a good rest, Snortopupus, and the best for your dentist appointment tomorrow. The honorary bear says good night and hello, says hello and good night. Atwood says hello. Ang says hello. Tail. Yeah, that's where we're going to say the tail's going to be. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and let's work on this tail. I'm gonna work a little bit up here. This will probably be the easiest way. Do, 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 da, da, da. I don't want that to move. I have to clean all my tools. They're so sticky from all the adhesive everywhere. My hand is literally stuck on this. Look. It's stuck from the adhesive. I wish that was a little bit more. I don't think I can put another one. Yes. That doesn't look too horrific. It's going to be what it's going to be, and I need to just stop messing with it. She says, as she says, one more thing. There we go. I think that works. This is the biggest thing that's a pain for me with this, is having to twist it around to get the right angle. With all these, this is what I think takes the longest for some of this. You need some scissors?
Yes.
Where are they at? No problem. Okay, so we got that. So we're going to work another little section. Just going to do it a section at a time. Okay, so here we go. I don't know if you've noticed that the thumbnails for this lion, each one I've shown the progress. I've updated the picture. So I'm trying to figure out, like Buddy said, how am I going to show all the completion? Because it's like the front and the back. So I think what I might do is do a double, do a front and a back. Because I'm not going to get this done before my watch party tonight. But I'm absolutely going to finish it tonight, because I'm going to come in after the watch party and I am going to finish this. I don't care. I say that. Now watch me after the watch party go, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Have to wait and see. So Deadman, I think, is streaming Fortnite now. If you guys want to go over there and check it out, you're more than welcome to. I am just going to be sitting here working on this. Like I say, if you want to go over there and check it out, feel free to. And I will not be upset at all. And also, Fallout Dave, if you're still here, you have a premiere that started 6 minutes ago. So go over there and check that out. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a picture of the front and of the back and showing both of them. That's what I was thinking also, buddy. Erg. I need this one to move. There we go. I think that'll be okay. My youngest, Ang, is making dinner tonight. So I am looking forward to enjoying it. It's almost done. I know. Well, when I get this backside done, then I'm going to stop. I think it'll give me a little chance to have a little break. And get ready for tonight's show. So almost done with the tail. We have rotisserie chicken, and we're going to have stuffing and green beans with it. A simple but yummy meal. If we had real potatoes, they would have made mashed potatoes, but oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. One thing I hate about these curves is they're curvy. Well, come on over. Come on over and you can have some. Give me a car that'll make it, and you would. I get you, man. I get you. You already ate your chicken. Can you make me a bowl? No, you don't have to. Actually, don't, because I'm.
Yeah, that's what I said. I can't. Sorry.
You get the rotisserie chickens at Sam's Club, and they're like less than $5. And they're good. I could just eat the chicken. Let's work on this back side a little bit here. think. Glue gets stuck on there, and then the drill won't come off. And that gets frustrating, to say the least. Ooh, pizza sounds good. What do you like on your pizza, buddy? What's your go-to pizza? If I could order the pizza I wanted, I like it very simple. I would like it with a white sauce, and I would like onions and mushrooms. Like an Alfredo sauce, one of our the cheap pizza places, they use Alfredo sauce. Salami, pepperoni, extra cheese, and extra red sauce. I do agree. You have to order the extra sauce a lot of times because they don't put enough on. I agree with that. Well, I'm almost done with the tail. And then, like I say, I'm going to take a break. Probably need to work on tomorrow's show. I'm going to eat. I'll probably go over to Dadman's channel, and I'll check out the premiere if I can find it. I'm going to go to the bathroom because I've had to go to the bathroom for like 30 minutes. But we're going to get this done. I'm not leaving this chair until I get this done. This portion done, not the entire project. I would die. Peter Veckman prefers a supreme with mushrooms. Dabman doesn't like mushrooms. I could eat mushrooms on everything. Oh, oopsie daisy. Just fill in this little bit, and we'll have got really honestly done what my goal was this sitting. Would it have been great if we got more done? Well, yeah. It'd also be great if I had someone come to my door and give me a cardboard check for $1 million. If you guys remember that. I don't even know if they're still around. Did they still have the publisher clearinghouse where you can win $1 million or bunches of money? I feel like I'm pulling some off with my fingers, but I'm not. Okay. I think one more long stream after this, like I think a 4-hour stream, and we'll have this sucker done. I really want to work on my dragon tomorrow. I love it. I love doing that dragon. So I'm trying to get this done. Let's see if I can get this one in here. That's okay. I'll move this one back up. We'll move this one. I just knocked one off. I felt it. We'll pull it off because I want to make sure it's secure. Oh, a couple. This little section right here. There's another one too. That's okay. We'll put glue them right back on. That's okay. So there we do. We have his I think I like that there. Probably should put one more there. Let me go ahead and get the glue. And we'll put the glue here. We'll put one right there for the final tail. And then we'll put some on the other side for, I just glued my arm, guys. So we have a couple spots here that need the browns put back on. So we'll put it on here. And we'll put some on here. This one had 3. I hate it that they don't flip over. We'll just put 2 on there because that seems to what really wants to fit. And we'll put that one there. So I think, kind of looking, I don't see any glaring holes. So we have gotten the tail done. And we have gotten the legs done today, and it's been 4 hours. Well, we got 3 of the legs because one of them was, oh, there's a spot right there, an orange one. There was one spot. Let's go ahead and put that one on. You feel like you're watching Curious George? I wanted it kind of happy music because it's a birthday present for a 1-year-old. Okay, so there we go. We're going to let it dry. And then after the show tonight, we will finish it. So everybody, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it, for spending 4 hours and 17 minutes with me. I would like to say, first off, if you would like to support Clifton 3D, he has some medical procedures he has to get done. It's going to cost about €1,000. They have a fundraiser for 1,250 for any incidentals that might need fare to get there, whatever. So anyway, the goal is €1,250. if you could go over there and help them out at Go Give Send Go. This is a friend of the channel. He is a personal friend of Dadman's. They stream on Fridays. A dear guy, a dear sweet guy. So if you can help him out, that would be appreciated. Um, if you would like to help me out, you can through YouTube with the Super Sticker, Super Chat, membership, and membership gifting. And I would like to thank Wes Cagle for the $5 Super Sticker today. I really appreciate it. It it helps. That $5 will do a month of Cosme. It will go towards StreamYards, and every bit of money that I do get through the YouTube and my Twitch and my Ko-fi all go toward my stream. So I do thank you guys for that. And speaking of Ko-fi, there's my Ko-fi and throne. I'll sometimes say coffee. It depends on how I feel. Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. Okay, everybody. Once again, thank you all for being here. And here is Atwood put the link for Fallout Dave's premiere and Dadman Duos with Jess. And tomorrow at 5, join me and Atwood for our show. So thank you so much, Atwood, for all those links. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And I am going to say goodbye. And I will say it right here. See you next time. Remember, which will be 8 o'clock, my Batman the Animated Series watch party. Remember to be kind, to show love. You're not promised tomorrow. So go to bed each night with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you peace. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time it is in your neck of the woods. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.